Start with all 3 points. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Federico Valverde. Oh, surely! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Alexis McAllister. Isaac. Oh, this looks useful. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Liverpool with the ball once more. Spot on with that tackle. Well, very effective play in possession. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Salah does thrive on veering in field. And just putting it over the top. Jude Bellingham. No let-up on the pressing front. Mbappe. And an astute piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Has a go. Taking one for the team. Determined defending. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. This looks interesting. In a decent position now. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Isaac. Liverpool in a position of menace. And let's give credit to the defending. And conceding the throw-in. Valverde. And Bellingham. Well, the threat could be there. It did look on for them, but not to be. Wirtz. And the chance slips away. Jude Bellingham. And players waiting in the centre. Can he deliver? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So back in business, the second half underway, and it was a below-par effort from Liverpool in the first 45. No getting away from that. Grafenberg. He fancies it. Terrific block there. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that was well read.
Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And a long way out here. Determined defending. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Here's Mbappe. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just fizzled out completely. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, he's gone for goal. Now an ambitious one. Well, using his body to good effect.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
Trying his luck. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Andrew Robertson. Now with McAllister. And snuffing out the danger. And a brisk run, but the danger averted for now. And Bellingham, is it going to be a goal? And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool have given it away. Individual brilliance. Gives it a go. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Given away by Liverpool again. Vinicius Junior. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, he looks threatening. And almost able to slide that one home.
Very nearly an excellent finish from a very difficult position, it has to be said.
Salah. Oh, disappointing end to that. Room to roam for the merengues here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. And it's with Isaac. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. all week long. And now for the action. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Plenty of support here to take the lead. Oh, still not away. And it's got to be. Monster piece of defending. Real chance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Andrew Robertson. On to Wirtz. Oh, good use of the ball. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Jamal Musiala. Now with Olise. Harry Kane. Shaping to shoot. And losing the ball there. Opportunity it is. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Harry Kane. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Low ball in. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. McAllister. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Luis Diaz. Now with Kimmich. Well, let's see if Bayern can use this corner to add to their advantage. Over it comes. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Jamal Musiala. Wirtz. Oh, good idea. And no worries for the goalkeeper.
Well, the stats don't lie. Liverpool haven't created enough going forward. They've looked toothless at times. They need a big improvement here.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Michael Olise. A very timely interception. It's a neat move. Kane! Oh, can you believe that piece of defending? Playing it in. Well, the danger is still there. Up a disappointing dead end. And that brings to an end. Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. Intelligent ball. And just like that, broken up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Wirtz. Well, the threat could be there. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Now sending it in. Well, still an issue here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Harry Kane. Diaz. Dangerous ball. Florian Wirtz. Quick counter could be on. And slipped through beautifully. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Konrad Laimer. Joshua Kimmich. Decent idea. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Alexis McAllister. Now with Wirtz. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Trying his luck. Oh, an incredible block. He's driven in the corner. Jamal Musiala. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. And blocked. Oh, great defending. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now, can they hit them on the counter? In position. Oh, got everything behind it. Over it comes. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Wirtz. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they do it? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Jamal Musiala. Given away by Bayern Munich. Will it be? And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, good idea. He's got to have a go here. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Olise. Now Harry Kane. An effective challenge. Salah. Here's Isak. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Well, it could be on for him here. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Joshua Kimmich. Now with Olise. Chance to play it in. Well, options at the back post here. Save, but still a chance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And the PSG team looks like this. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Top-class defending. Fully committed.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Konrad Laimer. Kimmich. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Is this the equaliser? Can they cover up? And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Fabian. Determined defending. Neves. Here's Fabian. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Now sending it in. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Joshua Kimmich. On to Olise. And possibilities here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fabian. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Neves. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And support available. Chance to put them in front. How good was that?
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Fabian. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to pick out a teammate. And pushed onto the woodwork. Jamal Musiala. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Oh, a twitchy clearance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Dembele. And the chance slips away. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Neves. Teammates available. Chance for the leveller. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Bayern pushing forward with options available. That might help them. He's in. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Not the most confident clearance. Foiling his opponent completely. Nicely timed tackle. Luis Diaz. A danger here as he runs at them. Now he must favour the cross. This to get them in front. That is a perfect tackle. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Kane. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Neves. Lovely ball over the top. Spot on with that tackle. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. Well, it had a chance, but the crossbar getting in the way.
Well, he's certainly a threat in the air, but he just couldn't keep it down.
Musiala. And teammates around him. Interesting pass. Oh, had to intervene.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Now, can they hit them on the counter? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Musiala. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Shown inside. Was an important piece of defending. Intercepted effortlessly. Chance to play it in. Musiala. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Fabian. On to Neves. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Kimmich. On to Olise. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And in the perfect position to read it. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And that's comfortably gathered. And PSG couldn't hang on to it. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Atletico's corner. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him? Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Lookman. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And good anticipation. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Well, trying to place that one. Didn't get it quite right, though. Oh, they have it again. Griezmann. Griezmann with it. And foiled by the post. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, Athletic can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous at the moment.
And no way through.
He's such a good defender in those situations.
João Neves. Dembélé. Oh, what a stop! Who can they pick out? Fractionally over the top. And showing good game awareness. Dembele's in the centre. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And problem solved for now. Alvarez. Good tackle. Alvarez. Decent effort! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Griezmann with it! Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Beautiful pass. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And so it is, the first half. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Griezmann. Oh, great attacking play. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. And with that, the attack breaks down. Ferreira. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He'll try his luck here. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Neves. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, looks so promising. Vitor Ferreira. Alvarez. Just cutting off the supply. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Oh, smuggled behind for another corner. And taking it without any trouble at all.
Well, Atletico are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've made. But you do sense a goal is coming here.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. PSG doing well to win it back. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Fabian. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Neves. Dembele. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Oh, it might be. And a vital save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, top marks for the keeper. He's just kept them in front here.
This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Well, that one has promise. And the right place to cut out the pass. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, thumped clear. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Space afforded PSG. And delivered into the box. Still pressure. Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes...
Decides to shoot. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Intelligent defending.
That's really good awareness there.
Federico Valverde. Excellent vision. Who can he pick out? Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Plenty of support here. Could be threatening. Can he give them the lead? In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. Well, good effective pressure. Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Griezmann's through ball. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Who can they pick out? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it.
Trying to tee it up. Vinicius. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Well, good run and good ball control. Can he play it in? There's the shot. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Now, who can he play it to? Threads it nicely. Kylian Mbappe. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Oh, that's a clever ball. An effective challenge. Well, they know they need to stop him. Trying his luck. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Kylian Mbappe. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Released it nicely. Mbappe. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nicely timed tackle. Exquisite pass by Koke. And what a magical save it was. Delivering it. And in with a real chance. Well, the post getting in the way there. And the move breaks down. And the first half is in the history books here at... And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Really good challenge. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Excellent pass. Decent position. Really clever pressing. Vinicius Junior. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Alvarez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, that's brilliant play. Thoughtful play. Mbappe. Oh, no. And that's a really disappointing effort from there. Alvarez. And it's a quality pass. Really vital interception.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Mbappe. Here's Ademola Lookman. Here's Alvarez. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Plenty of support here. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. That's a good pass. And Koke in a position from which to profit. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Oh, skipping away. Well, in there to tidy up. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, tremendous vision. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Excellent vision. Can he? And there it is, a goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. Just went slightly awry for them there. Incisive ball. Real chance. Well, only just wide of the post. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1.
What a chance this is, Derek.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Mo Salah. Here's Isak. Promising looking ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Valverde. And defensive play to be applauded. Can he play it in? Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Vinicius! Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, nothing comes of it. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Oh, the threat is there. Thwarting him. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Well worked piece of pressing. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Quick break could be on. And no let up. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Grafenberg. Oh, disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
Mbappe. On to Gravenberg. And a shot from miles out. And a solid stop there. Delivering it. Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Good tackle taken away. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, underway again here, and Liverpool now find themselves within touching distance. Ryan Grafenberg. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Can he finish? Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Chance to shoot. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
Takes the shot. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Alexis McAllister. Nicely timed tackle. Showing a great defensive instinct. And in with a real chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And that is that, half-time. So back in business, the second half underway, and it was a below-par effort from Liverpool in the first 45. No getting away from that. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Outrageously skillful. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas. Isak. Oh, that's a clever ball. Textbook defending inside the box. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could be dangerous. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Wirtz. Gakpo. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Intelligent defending. Salah. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Valverde. Vinicius! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Gakpo. McAllister. On to Wirtz. Can he convert? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. This looks more than decent. On its way! So, a Real Madrid corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. The corner kicks keep on coming. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Mo Salah. Danger building. And they have possession again. It's a neat move. Can he finish? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Gakpo. Isak. Now what can they do from here? Will it be? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Aurélien Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Good-looking effort! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Good example of pressing without the ball. Wirtz. And defensive play to be applauded. Mbappe. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Isak. Gakpo. The hype has been building all week. So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick-off. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel
big
Neuer.
chance here.
And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Josip Stanisic. This is Salah. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Gakpo. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A good vision there. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Isak. Luis Diaz. And an opening. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Isak. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And support available. Salah. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Getting in there to intercept. Excellent vision. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And over it comes. Well, defensive resilience there. He'll take this on. Terrific save. And that'll be a Bayern ball. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Could be dangerous. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
Well, Liverpool could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sent...
Fancies it. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Alexis McAllister. Nice looking move, this. Chance to shoot. Is it going to be? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Luis Diaz. And we will have just one additional minute. And Diaz has it. Well, offside, unfortunately. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Luis Diaz. Determined defending. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Kimmich. Promising move this from Bayern. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, he's lost. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he? Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Musiala. Very effective pass. Real chance. And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Joshua Kimmich. Kimmich. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Decent chance. Will it go in? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Gakpo. On to McAllister. Olise. Diaz. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Gakpo. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Konrad Laimer. That's a good-looking ball. Chance for Isak. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Luis Diaz. Read it well. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Harry Kane. Now with Musiala. Well, that should boost his confidence. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Wirtz. Oh, big chance. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
But no one latched onto it. Drill. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the responsibility...
Can he finish it here?
There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, the ball is moving again, and the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Olise. Now Harry Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. Musiala. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Kvaratskhelia. Now Harry Kane. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Can he find the right pass? Oh, in with a chance! Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Michael Olise. And easily intercepted. Well read to ease the pressure. Ferreira. Well, that'll end up being the keeper's ball. Well, misdirected. And the chance slips away. Fabian. Clever defending.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, good idea. Oh, surely. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Michael Olise. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But quick thinking defensively. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. He's got to have a go here. Well, you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Kimmich. Diaz. Can he deliver? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. João Neves. And Fabian. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Good-looking run. Takes aim. He's blocked it. And the whistle is sounded for... And now we focus on the second half. here in Munich. Luis Diaz. Jamal Musiala. And he has options available. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Opportunity. Oh, how did he keep that out? And he's fired over the corner. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Trying to force a mistake. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Luis Diaz. Dembele. And Diaz has it. Teammates available. Kane! Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
A really good pass. A real opening now. Giving it here. Well, the keeper read it with absolute certainty.
Yeah, comfortable save in the end. No real threat there.
Luis Diaz. Opportunity here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Fabian. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. 20 minutes to go. And threading it through. Kane. Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away from trouble. Vitor Ferreira. Now the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And it's opening up. And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
Kimmich. On to Olise. Bayern have given it away. And firing it. Off the post and back in play. But it just petered out.
Well, if that had gone in, there was no way back for PSG. As it stands, though, they still have a chance to get back into this one.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. And PSG come away with it. Can they square this match? This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Oh, this looks useful. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Vitor Ferreira. Of course, about the French capital, Paris, we're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And a decent save, full credit. So the corner played into the box. A bit disappointing in the end. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Lot to like about that pass. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Encouraging this from Atletico, but quick thinking defensively. Vitor Ferreira. And in with a real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. That's a lovely ball. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, reacted so quickly. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Really good interception. It's a fierce effort. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. And possibilities here. And given away by Atletico. And whipped into the box. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Dembélé. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Just cutting off the supply. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Vitor Ferreira. On to Kvaratskhelia. And played in. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Alvarez. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Long-range effort. Well, he fancied his chances, but shame about the finish ultimately. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic...
Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And it's opening up. Oh, that's great defending.
What a block that was.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at... So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Long way out this, but the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Plenty of support here. Could pose a threat on the counter. The delivery. Well, still an issue here. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, good run and good ball control. And crossed in there. Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direction. Fabian. Dembele. Released it nicely. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Over it comes. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Vitor Ferreira. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. He could pick out a teammate. Neves. Dembele on the ball. And PSG couldn't hang on to it. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, that's the end of that for now. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Just the challenge that was required. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. What a brilliant pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, he keeps going. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It might still be problematic. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Dembele. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Teammates in the middle. A bit disappointing in the end. And an opening. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And showed guts and courage. Can he do it? There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Oh, he needs to clear it here. exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid taking on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Possession 1. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball. And
Stuart, they must score! Determined defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Alvarez. Incisive ball. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Alexander-Arnold. And a throw in. Aurélien Tchouameni. And the defensive intervention there. Alvarez. Griezmann! Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Oh, nice ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Jude Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Takes it on, and it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. And he saw the situation developing.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
How did they let that attack come to an end? He has teammates around him. Decent chance. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And tremendous individual skill. Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. Oh, he looks threatening. Griezmann! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Federico Valverde. Lookman. Griezmann! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Difficult to stop him. Well, disappointing end to the move. The first half story has been told then, here at the Estadio Metropolitano. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius. Excellent defending. Alvarez. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Really coordinated press. Griezmann! And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. High pressing and good high pressing. Now opening things up. Is it going to be? Oh, snuffed out the threat. Bellingham. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Could be a chance to break. He'll have a go here. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Who can they pick out? Top-class defending. Alexander-Arnold. Well, nothing productive, really.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Real Madrid coming away with it. Now, who can he play it to? Neither side able to keep the ball. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Is it going to be? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Griezmann. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it broke down, alas. Now what can they do from here? Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, the attack fizzled out. Griezmann. Is with Vinicius Junior. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alvarez. Genuine chance. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And very shortly it will... A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Possession one. Well, he's certainly not alone. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Jonathan David. Dybala. Could be troublesome. To give them the advantage. And that'll be offside. Jonathan David. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Doniel Malen. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And let's give credit to the defending. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Weston McKennie. Oh, moving it nicely. Interception to snuff out the danger. And Roma with the ball once more. Decent position. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, big chance. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Interesting pass. Juventus have given it away. Yildiz. And he has options available. Oh, great defending. Nice weight on the pass. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Kefren Turam. And on to Cambiaso. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Oh, this looks useful. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Doniel Malen. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Brian Cristante. Quadio Kone. A very timely interception. Trying to tee it up. Crucial piece of defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Conceição. And possession lost by Juventus. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Oh, that's splendid play. Decent ball. Well, defensive resilience there. Possibilities for them to counter. But nothing comes of it. And into the last 30 minutes now. Excellent defending. Locatelli. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Dybala. Malen with it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
No, high-quality defending. Jonathan David. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Kone. Donyell Malen. That's a good-looking pass. And credit due, a good intervention. Donyell Malen. Nicely constructed. What a commitment to defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he put it away? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Oh, that's a... Can he finish? Kefren Turam. Chance still on. The verdict is offside here. Donyell Malen. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. we all relish as football fans. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. And plenty of room in the wide area. And he's made headway. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Christian Torstved. Read it well. Dybala. And the pass deftly cut out. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. A delicious piece of skill. Sadio Kone. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a stop! Paulo Dybala with the corner. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Garcia. And good anticipation. Intelligent threaded pass here. And cutting it out.
That's really good awareness there.
Donyell Malen. Thoughtful play. Gives it a go. Stopped a certain goal. And having a go! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Armand Loriente. This is an excellent run. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Dybala. Donyell Malen. And passing it through, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Ismail Kone. This looks interesting. Untidy, Matic. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Brian Cristante. Sadio Kone. Attacking with vigour. Now an ambitious one. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Nice looking move this. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Ulises Garcia. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time. So back underway, the second half begins. Effective on the flank. Delightful pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Andrea Pinamonti. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Hermoso. Kone. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Decides to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Well, quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. Ismael Kone. Andrea Pinamonti. Will it happen for them? And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Oh, good vision. And he's in an offside position. And into the last 30 minutes now. Brian Cristante. Oh, good idea. Monster piece of defending. And conceding the throw-in. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. This could be troublesome. Andrea Pinamonti. Loriente. And that is offside. Matic. Pinamonti has it. Real chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, defensive resilience there. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Doniel Malen. That's a good-looking pass. Fancies it. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Matic. Now with Kone. Oh, read it really well. Can he find the right pass? Ready to break, perhaps? And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Matic. Andrea Pinamonti. That's a nice ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. Dybala. Maybe dangerous here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Christian Torstved. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Oh, fearless!
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Lukaku! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And winning it back. He has teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Ismail Kone. Pinamonti has it. Let's fly here. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Lukaku. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Decent looking ball. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, I'd be surprised if Napoli don't take the lead soon. They're playing well, and that was so close to being a really good goal.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But timely defending when it mattered. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good pressure to win it back. Scott McTominay. Can he deliver? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And De Bruyne firing it over. Showing good ball control. High quality defending. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Kone. Nemanja Matic has it. Can he convert? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. De Bruyne. And possibilities here. And an astute piece of defending. McTominay. Super stop.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Elmas. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Lukaku. Andrea Pinamonti. Now with Kone. And striking it. And a little bit too much height on that one. Plenty of support here. Has a go! And blocked for now. One block after another. Played into the box. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charge. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Electing to shoot. Oh, terrific save! Put in by De Bruyne. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Ismail Kone. Matic. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. To put them ahead. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Elmas. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Domenico Berardi. And support available. Decides to shoot. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. And Sassuolo have the ball again. Lukaku! Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
An encouraging move from Napoli. Timely intervention. Lukaku. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Garcia. Delightful pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Armand Loriente. And a goal here might be the clincher. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, no way through.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
He has teammates around him. Good through ball. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Andrea Pinamonti giving it a go. Crucial piece of defending. Lukaku. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, he'll take it on. And passing it well. And that... Eric Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Bologna up against Napoli.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And you need your defender to take charge. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Electing to shoot. Just can't get it past him.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Scott McTominay. And a good save there. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Thoughtful play. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Winning it back high up the pitch.
Yeah, this could be threatening.
Oh, great vision. And a good take under duress there. Promising attack, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Closing down. Elmas. From long range, and favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic, that's how I would describe that.
Here's Castro. Might be able to set up the chance. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, nice ball. An alert reaction to tip it over. And over it comes. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. It's a neat move. Tenacious challenge. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
And the flag does go up offside. Oh, that's splendid play. This could be the equaliser. And saved by the keeper. De Bruyne. Napoli ceding possession. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Can he? And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? For the lead here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now, sending it in. A chance then for the respective... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, beaten easily here. But stout defending when it mattered. De Bruyne. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Elmas. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Here's Castro. Mario. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Could pose a threat on the counter. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Federico Bernardeschi. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And Napoli might be onto something. Remo Freuler. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Good weight on that pass. The delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, fully stretched! Delivering it. Just over the top in the end.
Well, Napoli have done everything to take the lead here. They've created some great chances, but they just can't make the breakthrough.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. And a throw-in forthcoming. Decides to shoot. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Just a matter of thumping it away. Vergara. Maybe the ideal pass. Lukaku! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, can they nudge in front late on here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And he has options available. Able to skip past his man. And caught by the keeper. Ferguson. João Mario. Have to close him down. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Oliveira. De Bruyne now. Takes on the shot. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Mario. Well, they still have designs on the win. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. No, high-quality defending. Can they do it? Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Thuram. Juventus have given it away. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And Castro has it now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jonathan David. Can he do it? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. An alert piece of defending.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Can he score? Keeper was there to meet it. Who can he pick out? Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Getting in there to intercept. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. That's going to be a Juve throw. Cambiasso. Credit to them for winning back possession.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Careless once more in possession of the ball. Oh, could be. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And defensive play to be applauded. Plenty of support here. Excellent vision. Oh, terrific save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Will it happen for them? Showing good situational awareness. Oh, it might be. Not to be in terms of the finish. Andrea Cambiasso. Delightful pass. Top-class defending. Giving it a go. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to deliver it accurately. Nervy clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Quick break could be on. Oh, might be. Oh, an incredible block. Well, it wasn't the best piece of finishing, in all honesty. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until that final effort. Just shows you how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Weston McKennie. An effective ball.
Oh, that's great awareness.
Cutting in. Bernardeschi. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first 45 here at the Allianz Stadium. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Effective challenge. Kenan Yildiz. Could be. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, sadly, you've got to say, it all went horribly wrong for him.
Well, he backed his technique. Unfortunately, on this occasion, it let him down badly. That's a poor effort.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
That was excellent defending.
Andrea Cambiasso. Well, not a great ball played in. And now Castro. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Thuram. Now, options are plenty. McKennie. And look at this! That is tackling of the highest order. And now Castro. Could be a chance to break. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Strong bit of pressing. Conceição. Conceição! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Trying to really get at the opposition here. Is it going to be? Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
That looked a really big chance.
Worth a try. Oh, really close, just over the top. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Weston McKennie. 20 minutes remaining. McKennie. And on to Conceição. A very effective challenge put in. Quick counter could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Weston McKennie. He's got to have a go here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Bernardeschi. And in the end, he's run out of space.
Well, Juventus have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today, I have to say.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very quick thinking there. Interesting pass. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Ready to break, perhaps? Takes the shot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Trying to deliver it accurately. Under real pressure here. That was going in. And so into the final 5 minutes. This is an excellent run. And quick thinking defensively. Well, fantastic reflex action. Who's going to get on the end of it? That's nicely done. today. The hype has been building. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the cross not quite accurate enough. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Conceição. Throw in then to Roma. Doniel Malen. Cross might be on. Oh, chance perhaps. Reading it well. And there's the feed into the box. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Shaping to shoot. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Locatelli. And snuffing out the danger. David. High quality defending. Surely the equaliser. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Francisco Conceição. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Able to skip past his man. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Dybala. And an opening. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Pierre Kalulu. And on to Conceição. Thuram. Cambiaso. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Dybala. Can't give him too much space. And let's give credit to the defending. Malen. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here. Well, Juventus are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. They now need to respond.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Threads it nicely. In behind. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Thuram. The Bianconeri have given it away. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Your thoughts on what we've seen?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. They've been too slow in possession and not aggressive enough with their closing down. Those two things have to change in the second half if they're to turn this around.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Threaded pass from Conceição. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
So half-time it is, the end of the first half here in Turin. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Committed challenge. Could be threatening. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. A delicious piece of skill. Showing good situational awareness. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. McKinney! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And bursting forward. But timely defending when it mattered. Good conditions for the counter. To eat into the lead. Wonderful block. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. He's driven in the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. What a commitment to defending. Well, behind for another corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Kone. Dybala. Doniel Malen. Malen. Oh, might be. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. A real struggle to contain him. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
I think they could have done better there.
Jonathan David. Kenan Yildiz. Juventus have given it away. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Decent-looking ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Conceição. Thuram! Oh, superb reflexes! Played over. Showing a great defensive instinct. Kenan Yildiz. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Now in a more than decent position. And fired against the crossbar. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And foiled only by the crossbar. Up a disappointing dead end. The Bianconeri have given it away. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And nicely struck. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so
relish as football fans. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Oh, you'll have a go! And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Ulises Garcia. Kone. Pinamonti has it. Feeding it through. Well, he's been ruled offside. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Oh, big moment! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Well, he's very much a natural ball player, Paulo Dybala, and he gives you the impression he's always enjoying the game. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
And playing it through. To jump in front. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Dybala. Dybala! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Andrea Pinamonti. Can he finish? Real defensive resilience. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, nicely cut out. Kone. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, this could really help the cause. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, moving it nicely. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Will it happen for them? Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And cut out nicely. And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And they've created space. Oh, breezing past him. Huge block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Pinamonti. Can he? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Brian Cristante. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 4. So back underway here into the second half. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Andrea Pinamonti. He has time to play it over. Really well positioned.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Doniel Malen. Oh, good vision. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Kone. And on to Torstved. Just the challenge that was required. Kone. It's with Dybala. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he put them in front? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're...
And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Well, Paulo Dybala brings real dynamism and creativity to the table. Hard man to handle here.
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Can they take the lead? And an attempt best forgotten, I think.
Well, I'm not sure how they're still level here. Roma have certainly been the better team, but their finishing has really let them down so far.
Loriente. Can he give them the advantage? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. It's there for him. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, he keeps going. And Paulo Dybala's ready here. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, what a stop! The delivery courtesy of Dybala. That's nicely done. Able to skip past his man.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Andrea Pinamonti. Good tackle. Attack looks promising. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he put it in? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Domenico Berardi. And they need to get tighter here. Deflection then over the touchline. Torstved. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. 5 minutes to go. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Really good interception. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. For you live. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Scott McTominay starts with Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of the pitch. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Who can he pick out? And the cross smuggled away. Oh, it's on! And nicely parried away. Using space on the opposite flank now.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
Taking it forward now, Lukaku. And that is offside. De Bruyne. Oh, surely! Oh, that's a fine save. Now sending it in. And Napoli struggling to keep the ball. Torstved. And possibilities here. Opportunity to go ahead. Well, the post getting in the way there. The attack ended disappointingly. Elmas. He has teammates around him. Elmas has it. Scott McTominay. De Bruyne with a chance. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Kone. Matic on the ball. Andrea Pinamonti. Can he? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Lukaku! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Matic. Might be onto something. But timely defending when it mattered. De Bruyne. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, big chance! And watched all the way by the keeper. And De Bruyne firing it over. Armand Loriente. Domenico Berardi. And take it away. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And fed forwards. And just like that, broken up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, that's a really good pass. And with that, the first half draws to... And away they go again, into the second half. Lukaku. Oh, chance! And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Sebastian Wadukiewicz. Ismail Kone. Loriente. Really favours this position. But quick thinking defensively. Vergara. And quick thinking defensively. Ulises Garcia. Armand Loriente. Matic on the ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And a Napoli throw in here. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, you'll have a go. Monster piece of defending.
That really is a good block.
Torstved. Berardi has it. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Nicely blocked. Scott McTominay. Is it going to be? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Christian Torstved. Now with Kone. That's a good-looking pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Elmas. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lukaku. Has a go! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it did look promising for a bit. 15 minutes left for play.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to...
And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Will it be Lukaku? Oh, what a save! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, that would certainly have wrapped up the victory. They're not quite home and dry just yet.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. And the deflection means a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Kone. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And there goes the...
And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Kevin De Bruyne starts alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Superbly read and executed. Elmas. It's with McTominay. And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Lukaku. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dangerous ball. Could it be? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Scott McTominay trying to connect. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Plenty of options. Is this the moment? And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Kevin De Bruyne. Lukaku. Given away by Napoli. Bernardeschi. Elmas. Will it be? Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Elmas. Good effort here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Failure to keep it on the part of Bernardeschi. And Castro has it now. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. And Castro has it now. Nicely played, but off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Vergara. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, might be. Splendid block. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Excellent vision. Oh, chance! Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Scott McTominay. Can they jump ahead? And he's made headway. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
And the whistle is sounded for... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Elmas. Chance here. Committed defending. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but
Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Bernardeschi. Well read to put an end to that attack. And Castro has it now. Will it happen for them? Chance to put them in front. And did just enough defensively. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Lukaku. Elmas has it. What a fine effort from a seemingly impossible angle.
Well, for a moment there, I thought he'd squeezed it in.
Federico Bernardeschi. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. It's a neat move. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Outrageously skillful. Now, will the cross work out for them? And a simple clearance, a good one.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
Lukaku. It's a fierce effort. Oh, denied by the post. Not a convincing clearance. And here's Castro. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, they could break at pace. And getting across to stop it. Put in by De Bruyne. And a disappointing end to that move.
Yeah, that's how to get forward at pace. Shame about the shot, though.
And really closing him down here. Oh, nicely played. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant. Well, Napoli have played some really good football and they've looked threatening, but they need to make it count while they're still on top.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Can he put it away? The crossbar got in the way. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Now a decent position. Elmas. Blocking it. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And Napoli with the ball again. Now, options are plenty. Chance to equalise. Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say? For this evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Bologna up against Juventus.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Jonathan David. And on to McKennie. An alert piece of defending. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Excellent run in possession. Can he play it in? To level matters! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. That's a good pass. Oh, good hands. Touched onto the woodwork. Takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Off the line. And quick thinking defensively.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Weston McKennie. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. And they might forge ahead. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Oh, that's great defending. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Locatelli. Jonathan David. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Possession one. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Now opening things up. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
That's a good-looking shot. That is that for the first time. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now a decent position. Real chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. On the offensive. Oh, breezing past him. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Could pull one back here. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Could be. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Not smooth in possession. Could be threatening. Has a go! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Federico Bernardeschi. Clever defending. Counter-attacking chance. He's in behind. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Terrific block there. And it's opening up. Gets in the way once more. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, a tremendous block.
That's how to get a block in.
Danger building. Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. Corner awarded. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
That's a good-looking ball from long range and holds onto it confidently. Castro with it. Now opening things up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Neither side able to keep the ball. Threading it. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Thuram. Now with Cambiaso. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Wasteful again in possession. Well, Juventus have it back here. Waited well. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Thuram. And just like that, broken up.